In the brutal world of the network sphere where the government gangs and hackers struggle, a small group of code assassins operates in darkness. They call themselves Neuro Hunters.
The day started just great. First the rain, then the bank officer, then my landlord, and now this wannabe mysterious guy with this dubious job. They scheduled a meeting with me in some deserted corner of the city. Well, I couldn't refuse the offer. I needed the money. But there is something strange about all of this. Then I was in that car, just like in some cheap thriller novel. The driver, the man on the back seat, the expectation.
Do not turn around. It will be better for both of us if you don't see my face.
First, I asked why they'd chosen me.
We have our reasons for choosing you. You will see for yourself soon enough. The task is complicated, urgent, and absolutely confidential. And the reward will be fitting of the task.
Let's see what I can do. This man didn't give me a lot of information, but he promised a lot of money.
So, here we are. You must start immediately. You will be supplied with all of the things you need.
Naturally, I agreed. Damn, I didn't figure it would be that hard. This time, I'll try it another way. Damn, wrong time for a call.
Report on the situation.
I've achieved some results, but it's too early to report.
Too bad.
Should I proceed? Hello? Hello?
Some explosion. I found you near a desolated lift tunnel. Did the corporation send you here?
I guess you could say that. Who are you?
Call me Toadstool. What are you doing for the corporation?
Looks like I've already done everything I could. Now I have to take care of myself. Can you tell me how to get out of here?
You obviously don't understand what's going on. You fell down into this damn mine, and now you will spend the rest of your life here.
But in the corporation, they told me that...
Forget about everything that the people from the corporation told you. They don't have a clue about what's going on here.
What is going on here?
Ha! A new era of humanity is being conceived here.
Nonsense.
You could talk about it with a guy who calls himself Hacker, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's completely mad.
Who is this hacker?
He's a former prisoner, one of those who were used in experiments by the biologists. He managed to take over the entire security system somehow. Now all of the robots, the turrets, and other electronic equipment obey only him. And we do the same. Miners extract coal for him, prisoners are off to hunt the beasts for him. The biologists? Well, nobody knows what the biologists are truly doing.
Prisoners and biologists in the mine? Where did they come from?
I see that the corporation failed to inform you about all of this. The laboratories and the prison were founded here a long time ago. The biologists would carry out their research and experiments on prisoners. When Hacker came into power, he freed all of his former friends. Now the biologists have to be appeased with corpses and the creatures caught by prisoners.
What creatures?
Well, since the biologists started their experiments, horrible mutants have been wandering about here in the mine.
I need to inform the corporation about what happened. They'll get me out of here. Damn! My comm set is broken.
Even if it worked, it would be no use. The corporation is powerless here.
But there must be a way out.
The only way to improve your situation is not to work for Hacker. The further away from the colonies you go, the less influence he has. That's why I live here.
I need to contact the corporation. Can I find a working comm set somewhere here?
I doubt it. Hacker is in control of those. But if you really think that the corporation can help you, go to the miners' colony and find a man called Lester. He may be able to fix your comm set.
How do I find this colony?
Here, all tunnels lead to the colony. You won't miss it.
And the tunnels are full of monsters, robots, and turrets?
That's right. Good thinking. In the next cave, I have something like a storage area. Go arm yourself with something useful. Don't be too afraid of mutants. They're not overly dangerous here. But run as fast as you can from turrets and robots. Yes, and you'll encounter turrets and robots in the colony as well. But they won't attack you if you don't act suspiciously. And one more thing. Don't tell anybody that you're working for the corporation. They aren't well liked here. Say that you escaped from prison. The miners don't see the prisoners often, so they're not familiar with most of them.
Are you telling me I'll have to lie?
If you want to survive, that's what you'll have to do.
I understand.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
I ran away from the prisoners' colony, and I thought that I could take refuge in your colony.
And what's wrong in your colony?
I stabbed a prisoner when I was drunk. We were playing cards, I started to lose. Well, we began to fight, and...
And you call yourself a prisoner? Look at me! I'm a real prisoner! You're in big trouble, boy. I know everyone in our prison, but this is the first time I've seen you.
All I need is to get to the miners' colony.
I couldn't care less about your problems, but work is work, and I must report you to the main engineer, and then...
Wait. Maybe we could settle this somehow.
I don't know. Actually, there's one way to settle everything.
What way?
I can offer you a deal. I've left my helmet in a box, in the cave, which is full of monsters now. I have killed one of them, but the rest managed to escape. I'm supposed to be on duty now, so I'll give you this mission. Do you understand? I think you value my generosity. Do you?
Yes, of course. I'll bring you the helmet.
Well, get back now. On the right, you'll see a dead beast. You should go there, and near the containers, turn to the left. Then you will get to the cave.
Here is your helmet.
Good boy, you can go now.
Thanks for your help.
Stop by when you have money. Maybe we can do some business. You will probably need something more serious to deal with these creatures. I'm so fed up with them. Okay, I will go take a look around.
Show me your goods.
Choose what you like.
Hello, cutie. It's good to see a new face in this godforsaken place. Who are you, and how did you get here?
Hello to you, too.
You must be new to the colony. I've never seen you here before. My name is Catherine. What's yours?
My name is Hunter. I'm not a colony member yet. I've come from the outside.
From the outside? That's very interesting.
Sorry, I'm busy. I don't have time for this.
That's a pity. Okay then, catch you later. One more thing.
Yes.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Hi there again, Hunter. I hope you've already solved your problems. I'd like to ask you a favor.
I'll try to help you if I can.
Well, what I need is net-like mushrooms. They grow in a lot of caves, but the caves are swarming with beasts. I'm sure you agree that this kind of business is not meant for a delicate girl, fighting with beasts and hanging about dark corners. You look like a brawny fellow. Can you help?
I might have a few mushrooms.
And you'll give them to me?
Right. Here are your mushrooms.
Thank you. You're very kind. Don't you want to know what I need these mushrooms for?
Great, I want to know it.
You've managed to please me, and I'll share my secret with you. See you soon, cutie.
Who are you? I only sell goods to miners.
How's work, old man?
I've seen better days.
What are you doing in the colony?
I do small repairs. I'm too old to work in the drift, so I'm helping the colony by doing what I can.
Do you know if there's a way out of here?
I don't think so. However, people say different things.
What exactly do people say?
I don't have time to chat with you, young man. I have a problem to solve.
Hi. Someone told me that I can find Lester here. People say that he's good at electronics.
Lester is in front of you, but I have no clue who you are.
I ran away from the prisoners' colony. Well, it's a long story.
Okay, you can tell me your story later. Right now, tell me what you want from me. And hurry up, I have loads of work to do.
Could you fix my comm set?
Depends on who's asking.
I am, of course.
I won't do such work for someone I've met for the first time. Maybe someone is looking for you. It's good if your friends are prisoners, but if it's him...
Who? You mean hacker?
Don't wag your tongue too much if you don't want it to be you sent off to the biologists instead of mice.
Okay, I've got it. So, what do I do with the comm set?
If Barstow, the main engineer, lets you stay in the colony, and if he takes you on the staff, I'll help you. For a price, of course.
Who are you? How did you get into this colony? Don't make me call security.
Wait, I escaped from prison. I couldn't stand life there anymore. They cleaned me out. I had no other place to go.
Could you speak a little slower? Let me recap. You say you escaped?
Yeah, I told you. I just need refuge. I can't stay in the drift until one of the creatures devours me.
All right. I understand. But how do I know you're not lying? The world is full of scoundrels and cheats, you know.
The guard knows me. He can confirm it.
I can try to verify that. But it doesn't solve the main problem. I don't need sponges around. The colony food allowance runs on a strict inventory.
But it can work.
We already have a barman.
No, I'm good at... Well, I used to be good at managing networks, computer networks, you know? Security, access, communications. You see what I mean?
Yes, I see. Listen to me. What networks are you talking about? It's been more than a year now since Hacker has been keeping us under his thumb. People are working 12 hours a day without weekends, trying to perform his constantly growing order. All electronic systems are under his control.
But I thought...
At the first attempt to get inside the network, he'll send some guard robots, and it'll be a terrible end for all of us. So you'd better forget about your skills.
But what do I do?
All right. I will find something to occupy you. Consider yourself accepted into the colony. But, as you understand, I am the boss here, so there'll be no foolishness in my colony.
The main engineer took me into the colony.
You're lucky then. Barstow is not always that amiable. We should celebrate this occasion. We don't see new people here very often.
Well, maybe some other time. Could you start fixing the comset now?
No problem. It will cost you 500, but I can foresee your answer.
Yes, I don't have that much.
Okay, well, don't be upset. As a token of my respect, I'll fix your comset and you can pay me later. Do you agree?
Thank you. You've helped me a lot. I owe you.
All right, good. Well, looks like that's it for today. Take your comset. If you need me, look for me either in the bar or in the canteen.
Hunter here. Hello? Hello?
Hunter, is that you? We thought you were dead.
Yes, it's me, damn it. What's going on? I need to get out of here.
The board of directors decided to terminate the operation.
Damn your operation, just get me out of here.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
What do you mean, not possible? But in the contract, you guarantee that if anything happens...
The situation has changed, and the people here have decided on your death. A heroic death.
But I'm not dead. I was saved by a miracle. You can't just leave me here.
Don't worry about your family. They will get good compensation.
But why? Why are you doing this to me?
You know too much, and your return is more insecure than troublesome for us.
But maybe we can come to some agreement.
Unfortunately, this operation evoked too much interest in the State Security Department. But you still might be helpful. Go to the prisoners' colony. There you will get new instructions. All clear?
Hey, newcomer. Have you got any problems?
I don't think I'm the only one here who has problems. Everyone here has problems.
Don't exaggerate. It's okay here. Okay for normal existence.
I'm not going to live in this hole. This mission seemed to be so simple. Enter, restore control, leave.
What mission? Where did you actually come from?
It doesn't matter now. I want to get out of here.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? There's no way out of here. At least, nobody has left this place yet.
I know. I'm just not going to spend the rest of my life here, no matter what. Got it?
You know, I'm always very happy to help my clients. I'd like to get away from here as well, so I'll tell you a great secret.
Come on, tell me.
I've heard that near the prisoners' colony, there's a lift tunnel they stumbled upon. People say that it leads to the surface.
Great. Then there is a way out.
You rejoice in vain. It has a perplexing electronic lock. They were not able to open it. People say that the best lockpicker of the colony has been trying to open it for 2 weeks now, and there's been no progress yet.
Really? I'll have to find out more.
Go ahead, but be careful. I still want to get my money.
Listen, how do I get to the prisoners' colony?
The same way you got here, using a lift. But it's not working right now.
And how do I make it work?
How should I know? Sorry for being blunt, but it's best to keep away from prisoners. Talk to some miners. I've heard that some of them visit the prisoners from time to time.
How you doing?
I would advise you not to disturb people in vain. People are busy working here, you know.
Let's see your stuff. Do you know how to get to the prisoners' colony?
I don't know for sure, but I think you can get to the external drifts using a lift.
Could you show me the way?
Of course I could. Past the first road fork and go till the second one. Then turn left to lift 1.
What's the chance that the lift will be locked?
I don't know. Talk to Barstow. He will open it for you.
I don't want to disturb you, but I need your help.
What exactly do you need?
I need to go back to the prison. I have some unfinished business there.
Do you need to access the lift?
Yes.
No, it's too risky. You're asking a lot of me and my colony, although you haven't done anything for us yet.
How can I prove my worth? Do you have something for me?
I don't have anything for you, but there are a lot of problems in the colony. Many people simply aren't doing their work well anymore. They are suffering from deep depression and have become hard drinkers. Do you think you could help them somehow? Maybe you could help at least 3 of them, and we will talk about your job.
Why are you so nervous? Can I help you?
I have nothing to do. I can't use my grinding machine, and the old craftsman has nothing to do but loiter around. I have run out of grinding wheels, and how can I work without them?
Where can I get these grinding wheels?
Young man, if the old craftsman knew where to get them, he would already have got the damned things. Otherwise, why would I bother our respected director?
What if I bring you a grinding wheel?
Let me tell you, if the old man had any money, he would have already bought a grinding wheel and continued working.
Forget money, old man. Just tell Barstow I helped you.
Deal. I'll be waiting for you with the grinding wheel.
Let's see your stock. Hello. I thought that working in the mine was purely a man's business.
I don't work in a drift. My job is to manage the water supply.
And how's work?
The filters are breaking down more often lately, and I'm low on purified water for the food generator.
Can I help you somehow?
Sure. In the compressor room near the precipitation tank, there's a small group of containers filled with filtered water. I need 2 of those containers.
Okay, I'll get you the water.
Did you bring the water?
Yes, here are your containers.
Great, this'll be enough for a whole week. I'll let Barstow know you helped me a lot.
Looking at you, it seems that you must have been something other than a miners' colony worker before.
Yeah, you're right. I've spent 2 years in prison. But why do you care?
I don't. I just don't understand how a former prisoner can be trusted to do such important work.
Well, since you got on the subject, I'll tell you my story.
I'm listening.
I used to work in the corporation's main office. My department was in charge of analytics. We gathered up all of the statistical information about all incidents and accidents that went on, organized it, and passed it on to the director. One day, a file with a list of all the deceased employees came down to us, and I noticed something strange. The bodies of the workers who died in the mine were never sent to the families.
It's quite likely that, with all of the collapses, the bodies just couldn't be found.
I thought so too, and as it turned out, I was very wrong. I managed to get into the secret database, which was created for internal use only. There was information about the activities of the biolaboratories complex, along with inquiries concerning equipment, consuming materials, chemicals.
What was so interesting about it?
Since the time when the biolaboratories were set up, there was not a single demand for biomaterials or experimental animals.
Are you saying that they're using dead bodies illegally?
Not only dead bodies, most of the people that were listed who died in the mine had the same cause of death, and that evoked some serious questions. I sent my report to the Security Council.
And how do they react to this?
I was thrown into the underground prison without any explanation at all. I didn't even think it existed. Eventually, I resigned myself to the idea that I'd spend my whole life in this place, but Hacker changed that, so I'm partly in debt to him.
And do you support him?
That's not an easy question, but at least I'm not in jail, so I'm satisfied.
Do you have anything for sale? Let's see your stock. Here's your grinding wheel.
Thank you so much. I promise you that I'll tell Barstow about your generosity right away.
You look concerned. Do you need help with something?
I do. I have already figured out the problem. The reducer is broken, but I don't have a spare one.
You should probably tell the engineer about the breakdown and get a new one from the storage.
You're new here, and you don't know how things are set up. If Engineer Barstow finds out about the breakdown, or even worse, if Hacker does, then losing my weekly rations will be the least of my worries. The workers who do the most harm to the Silver Flame extraction are expelled to the biolaboratory, and nobody knows what the biologists do with the offenders. To put it simply, I've got some pretty big problems.
Can I help you somehow?
Well, if you could somehow acquire a new reducer, I don't have any money to pay you with, but I could lend you the scheme for it, and put in a good word for you the next time I talk to Barstow.
I'll try to help you out. I brought you the reducer.
Great! Thanks a lot. I owe you. I will tell Barstow about it as soon as I can.
I'd like access to the lift.
And what did you do for it? How did you help the colony?
I helped Catherine.
Good job, but that has nothing to do with the colony.
Why?
You see, Catherine is not a member of our colony. She's probably a biologist. Don't ask why she's here. She's quite a mysterious person. She wanders around here without any obvious purpose. If I were you, I wouldn't get mixed up with her. Is there anything else?
I helped Nina.
It's not enough. Continue.
I helped Granz.
It's not enough. Continue.
I helped Andy.
All right. I suppose you have shown your worth on that point.
And?
I will give you the access key. Though I suppose that it will only bring you new troubles. Go to the lift.
Thanks a lot.
No problem. I hope I will see you again. I've been working till late today. Time to relax.
I heard that you're going to the prisoners' colony. What for? You don't look like a prisoner.
You are right. I'm not a prisoner.
If you're not a prisoner, not a miner, and not a biologist, then who are you?
What makes you think that I'm not a biologist?
I know the people well. They spend their entire life learning and studying science, and you don't look like you're one of them. To be honest, I've never seen you before. Not only not among minors, but also not among prisoners or biologists. You're a stranger, and you came from somewhere outside.
You know the local colony structure well. I can't tell you who I am. Not yet. The secret isn't mine.
Well, I understand. Anyway, be careful in the prisoners' colony. It's quite dangerous there. The prisoners are embittered, savage people. The price of a human life is nothing there. It'll be even more severe if the engineer was able to contact the heads of their colony and let them know beforehand about your arrival.
Barstow? Why would he do it? He seemed to be a respectable person.
You surprise me. Decent people can't be in power in such a rotten place as our colony is. Don't trust him. I have a bad premonition about you.
Thank you. I will be careful. Hunter here. Answer me.
Hunter, we can hear you. Report on the situation.
It's going well. I found the entrance to the prisoners' colony. Now save me, damn it.
Good job, Hunter, but that's not all.
Stop lying to me. I want to get out of here.
Hunter, we've come to an agreement. Only the implementation of its terms and the performance of our instructions can guarantee your life and rescue. Are you ready to hear your next mission?
I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm listening.
You know the internal structure of the colony well. The sole master of the situation is Hacker. He's our main problem and the target of your mission. He must be stopped.
All is clear. But how can I do it?
Hacker controls the security and life maintenance systems of the colonies, but they all share the same main power source, the energy generator. Hacker's power is based on his control over it. If you deprive Hacker of energy, you will deprive him of his power. Is the mission clear?
Not really. Do you want me to take over the energy generator?
We have no doubts regarding your abilities. The energy generator must be destroyed. This will give you a big advantage over Hacker and will help our forces to get into the colony.
Good plan. Now where is this generator located?
It's not known for certain. The main units of the colony were rearranged by Hacker. Our agent in the prisoners' colony should help you. He's a barman. His name is Williams. Talk to him.
How do I destroy it?
Eliminating the generator will be enough to destroy all the programs of the master computer. You can do it, especially since it's your specialization. That's why we have faith in your success.
Understood. Anything else?
That's all. Be careful, Hunter. Hacker has eyes and ears all around the colony. Besides, we are sure that someone from the colony was and still is helping Hacker. Be careful who you choose to talk to. That's all, Hunter. Good luck.
Okay, I have no choice.
Damn you. How did you get in here?
I came from the miners' colony.
I think only a person who doesn't care about their own life would run to our colony.
Maybe you're right, but I'm not sure that life in such a place is better than death.
There's no difference to me. They don't respect me very much up there. That's why I'm here.
And what do you do here?
I live here. Life imprisonment with seizure of property.
No, I mean, are you guarding this cell?
Yeah, making sure that some fool like you doesn't sneak into our colony.
Listen, fella, I'm serious.
Well, the boss decided that a monster could get here the same way you did. In such a case, I should sound the alarm and try to kill it.
I see. How about just covering the hole?
You must be very clever, right? And I'm standing here like an idiot guarding a hole which can be simply blocked?
I just asked.
And I'm just telling you that it's not any of your business. How should I know why the boss doesn't allow anyone to block this hole? He knows what he's doing.
Can I go in?
You probably meant to say, go out.
Very funny.
Yeah, you know I'm a very funny guy. Sorry, but my job is to prevent you from going inside.
Listen, just let me in.
What for?
I need to find a lockpicker.
Really? Look at him. He needs to find a lockpicker. And maybe you also need to find Hacker. I wouldn't try to win his attention.
Just let me in, please.
Okay, just go. I'm sick of you. You go straight to Bronsky now and bother him, not me.
Who's Bronsky?
He's my boss. You're lucky that my friend isn't around today, because you know, I should smash your face in and then drag you to my boss for a talk. But I shouldn't leave my post, and that's why you will go there by yourself.
Thanks, I'm gone.
Hurry up, and don't go walking around the prison until you meet Bronsky. Otherwise, you will be in big trouble. Trust me.
Don't you ever do that again.
Hey, what's your job in this hole?
I'm an armorer. I used to work at a munitions factory in Belgium. Then I was transferred to the corporation. And here I am.
Why are you here?
I was assigned to the group developing weapons of a new generation. Everything was going fine until we started testing them. Testing weapons on prisoners. The corporation was interested in seeing the effects of the weapons.
But that's illegal.
That's what I told my boss. I was fired, but I didn't even make it out of the office. They shot me with some kind of tranquilizer, and I woke up in the prison ward.
Yeah, sad story. Now I'm starting to understand what's going on.
How did you get in here?
I'm not supposed to reveal this, but it probably doesn't matter now. I was hired by the corporation to work at the top-level mine. The plan was to reprogram the control system and block all sluices and lifts. I was told the mine had been abandoned. I didn't know there were people down here.
Strange. I wonder why they couldn't do it themselves. Why hire you?
They said there were glitches in the control system, but these were no glitches. Someone had taken over the whole system. I informed them over the comset that I needed more time in order to release the system sector by sector. But after an hour, everything started to blow up and collapse. I was lucky to escape with just a few bruises.
I see. They were able to solve the problem quicker, and they didn't need you anymore.
I understand that now. They had a problem. Hacker. And decided to bury him and everyone else along with their secrets. Now I just want to get out of here.
I think that you were already told that there's no way out of here.
Yeah, often. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. I have to keep looking for a way out.
Good luck.
Do you have a job for me?
I finished designing my new weapon. I called it pneumatic drift. But it turned out to be very heavy and not too fast, though with a strong thrust. But I'm lacking the tools to assemble it. Bring me a set of tools, and I'll hand over the scheme of how to assemble the drift. It's a great weapon to have. So what do you think?
Okay, I'll do it. Do you know where I can find a professional lockpicker?
There was one man in the colony. His name was Smash, but I didn't get on well with him. You should ask somebody else.
I brought you what you asked for.
Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the scheme. I hope it'll help you.
Show me your goods.
I was just told that some idiot is walking around the colony without my permission. I'm glad that you came to me and that I didn't have to look for you.
Okay, no problem.
That's good. And now I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Let me be clear. I'm simply gonna kill you. But not right away, of course. First, I'll break all your fingers, and then we'll see where things go from there. I like to improvise.
Wait, it's a mistake.
Is that so? Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell me all about it, and for some reason I reckon you'll be quite expressive.
Listen, you're confused. I'm just a miner. I need to find a lockpicker. I heard there's a first-rate one in prison.
There was one, but you most likely came across his carcass when you crawled here along the tunnel. And stop trying to soften me with your stories. It won't help you. Trust me.
What did I do?
You just happened to be at the wrong place, at the wrong time, and you're going to be punished for it. I've been dreaming of getting hold of one of you for a long time now, and now I'm going to indulge myself. Big time!
What do you mean, one of you? Do you really hate miners?
If you call yourself a miner one more time, I will stick a pick into your ass. Got it, errand boy? You were left here to rot together with us, and I will make sure that you are not bored in the process of rotting.
To
clear the air a little, and to prevent you from wasting your words on the wrong subjects, I'll tell you that I have a comset. You know, an amusing little thing that earlier could be found on any dead prison guard's fresh body.
I don't understand.
Well, recently I heard two active voices from my comset. One of them cried about wanting to go home, and another one mentioned that it's time to get rid of all errand boys. And the first voice sounded very much like yours. So it was just a question of time when you'd crawl here searching for a way out. And I was waiting here for you. I even informed my men you would come to make sure that nobody gets to you and cuts your belly off before I do. I want to have the pleasure myself.
I can be useful.
You're right. And I can tell you in what way.
I'm good at neuroelectronics, networks, and control systems.
In control systems, you're telling me?
Yeah, I'm a first-rate licensed specialist.
How interesting. That explains a lot. But if I find out you're just a simple prattler, no offence, but my men will find you wherever you may be, and I wouldn't want to be in your shoes then.
What do you want me to do?
Simple hardships. Just unblock the sluiceway which leads to the miners' area.
Disperse monsters? How do I do that?
How should I know? Do it however you please. It would be even better if you could kill them. In either case, your job is to open the sluice gate and get rid of all those monsters that gather there.
Why is the sluice blocked?
You may have seen a crowd of the creatures on the other side of the sluice. You should have seen them. Those monsters make short work of some of my people. It was as if they were waiting for them near the entrance. God-forsaken things.
So the sluice is blocked by the security system?
That's right. and no one can release it. As soon as the butchery began, the sluice closed.
Who dug the tunnel from the ward?
My men did. In order to get outside, I ordered them to do it.
Why don't you cover the tunnel?
It's the only way out. Consider that we dug it especially for you.
What happened to your lockpicker?
He turned out to be weaker than he seemed. I sent him to open the sluice gate, and one of the smaller creatures took his life.
How do I get access to the sluice control system?
Here's the key from the cyber sector booth. It's all that our lockpicker could get.
I need programs. I can't break the system without them.
I think you're just a simple prackler. A real specialist would have all the necessary tools. Just take some of the tools we've found in our lockpicker's pockets.
What are you doing here?
Keep it down. Don't tell anybody you've seen me, especially not the guards.
Are you hiding from somebody?
Yes, sort of. You didn't see me.
Okay, whatever you say. I didn't see you.
As soon as the exit to the mine is open, I'm out of here.
What is your problem?
Listen, I can't talk right now. If you want to help, tell me when the sluice is open.
Stop right there. Where do you think you're going? Can't you see that the area is guarded? Get out of here!
What's in there?
Let's say it's the observation room. And what difference does it make? Bronsky told me not to let anyone in, so no one will get in there.
Okay, I'll talk to Bronsky.
So, open your mouth and say ah.
Ah.
Well, my dear, you're not looking very well. I think it's time you get a checkup.
Right now?
Of course. Do you want to catch some kind of infection in a few days?
That sounds bad.
That's right, nobody wants that. Yet they still drop like flies. Well, I'll refer you to the hospital.
Wait, I can't go to the hospital right now. I'm busy.
That's what I'm saying. As always, thoughtless patients never have time for preventive treatment. Well, then we have nothing to talk about.
Maybe I could buy some medicine from you.
Decided to resort to self-treatment. Well, it's your right. I wonder how much has changed up there. Do the birds still sound the same?
How's life?
Sucks.
Is it so bad to be a barman? I thought it was quite a profitable job.
Actually, it couldn't be worse.
Perhaps I can help you.
If you have any goods to eat or drink, I'm ready to give up my soul in a trade for them. Especially drinks. People are losing their minds with nothing here for them to drink.
I might have some nice recipes. I don't have any drinks, but I know a wonderful recipe for a great mushroom liqueur. I can make a few bottles for you.
Oh, that would be great. I would owe you.
Deal. I'll be right back with the liqueur. 2 bottles should be enough, right?
Sure enough. I will owe you anyway.
I have some whiskey for you.
It's not what I expected, but I'll take it.
Okay, enough with drinking. Let's talk about some serious stuff. It's time to become acquainted. I'm Hunter. The corporation sent me over here. You have to help me.
No way! I knew there had to be a reason things were unclear with you. What do you want me to do?
I need any information you've got about the energy generator.
That's all? All right. Listen carefully. Somewhere here is a secret passage that leads to it. I don't know the exact location, but I think you can find that information in the observation room.
How do I get there?
That's the hard part. The entrance is guarded by Bronsky's people. I think you can get there via the computer room, but it's probably locked. And, guess who has the key?
I'm not here to play games.
Bronsky, of course. Bronsky is the colony's convict boss. You should talk to him first.
Okay, I'll try. Thanks for the information.
I was innocent.
Don't you ever do that again.
How's life, fella?
Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
Hey, how's life?
Get lost, vermin. You don't understand who you're babbling to.
Get yourself busy. Right now.
Everything's fine. I released the sluice and got rid of all the monsters.
Great. You're a real hero. Now we can send our couriers to the miners and take what they owe us.
What about my terms?
What else?
I need a key for the computer room. I know you have it.
A key? All right, take this key. Don't forget to bring it back when you're done. And don't make a mess in there.
Is this all?
You're free, boy. Go off and do what you want. But remember, here, everyone has to look out for themselves. And try to stay out of my sight.
Has anybody released the sluice yet?
Yes, I did.
Great. I'm out of here.
Right now?
No, I should wait a little. They can trap me near the exit. Besides, I still have to get some food.
Are you okay? You're acting strange. Would you like to tell me what's going on?
Yeah, but just see if you can bring me some food. Cold breakfast and a bottle of milk would be fine. I also need a weapon. A good knife, perhaps.
And why should I help you? You know, for some reason, I have a feeling that you're nuts.
I can reward you with something very valuable in return, and I'll answer all the questions you have.
Okay, but don't even think of tricking me.
So?
Not yet.
got you. I knew you weren't just hanging around here for no reason. You've gotten yourself into a big mess now. Come on, let's go to Bronsky.
Wait, I can explain everything.
Yes, you'll explain it to Bronsky. However, I don't think he'll listen to you. It'll be a knife in your heart, and you'll become food for the monsters.
I don't think you'd want to do that. I could be of some use.
And how can you be of some use?
I have money, alcohol, drugs.
Whoa, and you haven't told me about it yet? Do you have devil's salt? I'm dead without it, so trash.
I have some. I could even take off a little. In return for your silence, of course.
Great. I'll give you a key from the storage. It might be useful.
Show me. Show me. I need some information.
You've caught some infection or what? I'm listening to you.
No, Doc. I need to get to the energy generator. I'm sure that you know how I can get there?
I wouldn't be so sure. I just work here. I don't go anywhere and I don't know how to get there.
Well, this is serious. I don't think you realize how serious. I'll do anything to get to that generator.
And what are you actually ready for?
I can help you with your work.
All right, I have a small affair for you. It's a business matter.
I'm listening.
The thing is that I'm not only a doctor, I am also a scientist. Perhaps the world will never find out about my research. But it gives me such a pleasure to examine local species, and it keeps me from losing my mind in this hole, you know?
I agree to help you. I'll do what I can.
It's a pleasure to deal with you then. I'm interested in studying a sample of one of the local endemic life forms. After an accident happened, the flora and fauna of the colonies, as well as their surroundings, took on amazing, yet at the same time, monstrous forms. Mutation speeds up evolution. Speciation is happening sporadically. Darwin and Linney would be pulling their hair out.
Doc, I am a man of action. Theories don't really help me in my mission. What exactly do you need from me?
It's not that simple. I would like to research something interesting and unusual. Find something absolutely incredible, and then we will discuss what I can do for you in return.
That's impossible. How am I supposed to know what's of scientific interest to you?
Use your wits, some imagination. But don't get carried away. Most local species are extremely dangerous, and the samples of your tissues do not interest me at all. You're here and you're empty-handed.
Here we meet again, pretty boy. So how do you like the prisoners' colony?
This place is disgusting.
You look concerned.
I am. Doc has set a task for me. You know him?
I happen to know him. He's a considerable talker in riddles, and he considers himself a big scientist. What did he want this time?
He asked for something unusual. These scientists think of endless theories. It seems to me that they don't even know what they want.
Something unusual? I think I can help you.
Do you have any interesting samples?
No, but I can advise you. I haven't got anything special, but I know some places where you can find them.
You would be helping me a lot if you tell me.
Yeah, I will tell you, but before I do, you must do me one more favor. One good turn deserves another.
I'm in a hurry. Could you maybe take a rain check?
My business isn't any less important than yours. Do you agree to help?
You leave me no choice. What do you want this time?
You have to go to the miners' colony and buy a helmet there. You can do that if you find a dealer named Georgie. I'll give you some money.
Couldn't you do this yourself?
There's a reason for everything. It's not as easy as it seems.
Okay, I'll do everything. Wait for me here. My throat is dry. Show me. Show me.
So, did you get everything?
Yeah, here's everything you asked for.
Great. I owe you.
Come on, tell me your story.
There's nothing really to tell. After the monsters tore my friend to pieces, he was a well-known picklock, by the way, I ran into his cell. We were good friends, and so I decided to take something to remind me of him, until Bronsky took it for his own.
Wait a minute. You're a friend of the guy whose body is lying in front of the tunnel?
Yeah, that beast Bronsky sent my friend to certain death. He said his guys dispersed all the monsters, and told my friend to go ahead and not be afraid. And the creatures ripped him to pieces right in front of the tunnel.
I see. And as soon as you found out about it, you rushed to clean out all his stuff?
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I've suffered because of Bronsky's people too. I didn't find anything special. And when Bronsky's people showed up and assaulted me, I couldn't get away. They knocked out my front teeth.
Cruel. What did they want?
The same as I wanted. You know we have this rule here. When somebody passes away, all his belongings go to the boss. And Bronsky and his guys are watching so that nobody takes anything without his knowledge. Otherwise... Otherwise, you would wish you had never been born into this world. That bastard will rip your very soul out.
Then you were lucky to get away.
Oh yeah, I was very fortunate they didn't get here. I lost all my stuff though. Anyway, I'm leaving for the miners' colony, and if I just manage to get past the guards, I'll be safe.
You were talking about some valuable thing, and you said that you're ready to share.
I was hoping you had forgotten about it already. All right, here's your reward.
What is it?
It's a very advanced implant for lockpicking, an extremely expensive thing. I'm giving away a fortune.
I don't know this model. Where'd you get it?
This is all that is left from my friend.
Well, not exactly. There's still his corpse. You were his friend. You should at least cremate or bury him.
Don't burden me with somebody else's problems. Let Bronsky do it.
How you doing?
We'll talk later. I haven't got time now.
I need something special.
And what is it? I have absolutely everything that might be useful in this hole.
I need a helmet.
But are you ready to pay? This thing is not cheap.
Don't worry about it. I have money. It wasn't hard to do. Here's your helmet. What do you need it for?
The place I'm heading to now is dark and has low ceilings. A helmet is a necessary thing in mines, don't you know?
Good. Now, where can I find what Doc requested?
There are storage facilities not far from here. You should look carefully in there. Search for mutants' limbs.
But I've been there already. Nothing interesting.
Then you weren't looking hard enough. I'm sure that what you need is there.
How do you know this for sure?
Consider it to be pure intuition. I thought you were in a hurry. Run before somebody else gets your prey first.
Yes, I should hurry. Many people search for the property of others. I should go. I'm back, Doc. Here's your sample. I don't know what it is, but it stinks badly.
Wow, very interesting. I've never seen anything like this before. You've pleased me indeed. Thank you and goodbye.
Not so fast. What about our agreement? I need information.
Oh yes, I got a little carried away with your discovery. I can't wait to start my analysis on it. What was it that you wanted to know? Make it quick, please.
I need to get to the energy generator.
That's it? The lift is behind the door, in Med Block 26. I don't have a key for it. You should ask Bronsky about it. Good luck. I need to start with my research.
It's not nice to lie. The med block is locked, and I think that you have the key.
Okay, so I do have it. So what? I don't need it. Take it. Can I get back to work now?
Yes, that's it. Thanks. I'm back, Doc. I don't know.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Hunter here. Hunter here. Can you hear me?
We hear you clearly. Report, Hunter.
The mission is stuck. I found the passage to the energy generator, but it's blocked. Do you have any other ideas?
The situation is very difficult, but not hopeless. According to our information, the generator can be accessed from the biologist colony. You should get there and find the passage. We hope that you realize how important this mission is.
I don't care about your mission. I'm just trying to save my skin. Give me the information I need. How do I get to the biologists?
The passage to the biologist is locked, of course, but we have a key to the lift. Unfortunately, the access to the colony's net is very limited. We managed to transfer the key to one terminal only.
That's better. Where's the terminal?
We don't know exactly. Somewhere in the desolated area. Toadstool can show you the way.
Nice mission. Now I have to go back to the beginning. Where's the lift to the biologists?
It's in the sickbay of the prisoner's colony. Biological samples were delivered using this lift, although it has nothing to do with the business. You should hurry.
I know what I should do and what I shouldn't. Okay, I'll try to talk to Toadstool. All clear.
You just never stand still, do you? How is your mission progressing?
Could be faster. I guess you don't just want to chat. Is there a reason for this?
You're absolutely right. My experiments have hit a deadlock, and your reputation deserves the highest appraisal. You can do me a favor once more, in return for my favor to you, of course.
What will you offer me in return?
I have a very useful item, an implant which increases your strength. I'm sure you'll discover its true value. and won't even pay any mind to its slight side effect.
What do you want this time?
You see, the sample you brought is very interesting, but I can't even do a preliminary analysis without one important device, called a spectrum analyzer.
And of course you want me to get it for you, right?
Well, it's not quite that simple. I had an analyzer, but among the inmates, you have to hide your property very thoroughly. I don't want to offend anyone, but one of those dregs of society stole my property.
That's harsh. You were one of these dregs once, weren't you?
Don't generalize, young man. I'm a separate case. You probably won't believe me, but even among the prisoners, there are honest people. Take, for instance, my case. Ridiculous accusations of drug dealing. My lawyer...
I'm not really interested in hearing your story. Okay, I'll get you your device.
By the way, a young lady was interested in you. You didn't tell me that you knew Catherine.
She's looking for me? Where is she?
She's lingering around somewhere nearby. But if I were you, I would think things over well before conversing with her. She's not too delightful of company.
You're hiding something, Doc. Why aren't you telling me?
I don't want to talk about it.
We are already talking about it.
Okay, but it's an old and very unpleasant story. I don't remember if I told you of my modest assignment of supplying the biologists with experiment materials, but that's not important. Right before the accident, I transferred one very unkindly person with a note for biologist Catherine. If I had only known what it would lead to. As you've probably figured out, everything stemmed from this.
I can't believe it. Hacker? He was a prisoner and was sent to the biologists with your help.
Not just to biologists, but directly to your new acquaintance. I'm sure that their connection is closer than it seems.
Oh, come on. She doesn't give the impression of an evil genius.
I only told you what I had to tell you. Don't trust her too much.
I'll need to check that, Doc.
I've heard you were very successful in the prisoners' colony. Everybody respects you, and Bronsky expressed strong confidence in you.
Wait a little for your congratulations. I want to hear about you. Somebody wants to blame you for a collusion with Hacker.
That's a wicked accusation, believe me. I would have never.
You can convince me if you give me facts.
Okay, pretty boy, I'll give you everything you want, but not here. The walls have eyes and ears, and they belong to Hacker. Let's meet later, somewhere far from here. Look for me near the Toadstool's den.
You're trying to manipulate me.
Nonsense. I'm trying to save your life. Hacker can recognize the enemy and destroy him without even leaving his den. Trust me.
But listen.
I've got no time for that, Hunter. See ya.
See you later. How's life, fella?
So. People say that you managed to open the sluice. Is that true?
True.
So you are a specialist in all those neuroelectronic things?
Yeah, it used to be my job.
Great! Then you could do something for me.
Not so fast. What is it, and what makes you think I'll do it?
All right. You are new here and you don't know anything. Well, there's a squealer in the colony. His name is Wardy. He records conversations, rumors, spies, and eavesdrops on people here. What on earth made me say that about Hacker, my former cell neighbor? Wardy recorded everything, damn him, and I'm dead if the boss finds out about it.
What does your boss have to do with it?
The boss doesn't care what people say about Hacker, but Wardy secretly copies all the information for Hacker, and he surely won't lose such a good opportunity to show who's the real master here. So the boss tries to settle everything by himself, pretending that everything's under his control.
And how can I help? Strangle him or what?
No. You can't do that to Wardy. He used to be Hacker's errand boy, and now he's Hacker's eyes and ears in the colony.
So, what should I do then?
Copy the file with the report. He's probably using some kind of copy protection. Try to destroy the file on his computer, but first copy it for me.
And where do I find this computer?
All reports go to Bronsky's terminal. It's located in his room near the observation room, room number 23. I know that the lock on Bronsky's door can be picked, and I'm scared to go in there. What if somebody sees me, and if I can't break into his computer, you can grab anything you find in his room. You can be certain that the place is chock full of stuff.
Okay, I did it. You can copy the report file.
You helped me a lot, mate. Thanks.
Somebody has stolen the spectrum analyzer from Doc. Do you know who?
It wasn't me. Ask somebody else.
Who has stolen the spectrum analyzer from Doc?
I don't know.
Show me your... Doc needs his spectrum analyzer. I have to find it.
I have no idea what it even looks like.
I've got some business to talk to you about.
What business could we possibly have, you measly worm?
Vanish now!
Hey, don't disturb me. I'm on duty.
Are you still here?
Quiet. I'm just waiting for the right moment.
How are you?
Everything's fine.
I'm glad to see you again. How's your search for the way out going?
Going well. And you can help me with it. The corporation whispered in my ear that...
You'd better calm your voice. Life is a valuable thing and you only have one.
You're worrying too much about yours. If only the people here knew that you're still cooperating with the corporation.
Keep quiet. You're going to end up dead and you're going to take me with you. Yes, I worked as an agent, but nobody needs to know about it. Let's change the subject. How can I help you?
That's better. There's a working terminal somewhere here in the adits. I need to get there.
I think I know what you're referring to. It's not just a terminal, it's an entire abandoned laboratory. Before hackers upset, military personnel were the dominant force here. I'll lend you a key for the lift, but I won't go there myself.
Why not? There could be something left, maybe for trading or yourself.
No, it's too dangerous. The place is full of mutated creatures, and the tunnel to the lift is guarded by alarm turrets. I'm not going there no matter what. If you must go there, go yourself. I won't be your companion in this.
How do I reach the lift?
Go to the adits, passing the coalface. Then you reach some caves you'll have to pass through. But be careful, they're filled with monsters. Look for the 5th road fork. There you will find 2 dead ends with lifts. One leads to the military laboratory, the other to the caves deeper below. You need to take the first one.
Tell me more about the lift that leads to the caves.
There's not much more I can tell you. The lift is locked up because of the countless mutants in those caves, including mutants you don't even happen to see here. That's what people say, at least.
Where do I get the key to the caves?
Are you going there? Are you out of your mind? Marx must have the key, but he won't give it to you, and that's good. You shouldn't go there.
Okay. Thanks for that, man.
No problem. We seem to be after the same thing. Good luck.
I've been waiting for you, Hunter. Now I can answer all of your questions.
I want to know your story and your role in Hacker's takeover. Is it true that Hacker was sent directly to you and...
I don't know how you found out about that, but it's true. Wait a little with your accusations, though. Before this, I was working in the biologist's laboratory. There were horrible experiments carried out on people. I was against it, but they made me do it. They intimidated me. Once, they brought me new experimental material, Hacker, a true computer genius. But they didn't let me work with him. They probably thought that such a valuable man could be of much better use. He was transferred to my superior. Then I found out that my superior died under strange circumstances, and Hacker escaped. That's where everything started. Hacker broke into the colony's network and seized it, establishing a regime of cruel tyranny. That's all I know.
Things are becoming clearer. What are you trying to achieve now? I've been warned by a lot of people to stay away from you.
Miserable cowards, they're only interested in saving their own skin. They're trying to frighten you. They've all gotten used to their lives obeying Hacker.
Are they really happy with such a petty existence?
Quite.
Why aren't the miners trying to go on strike?
Miners are in the worst situation. They do hard work for mere scraps of food and equipment. One day they tried to revolt, but it was violently suppressed by Hacker with the help of roboguards. Since then, the miners don't even dare to say a single word.
Why aren't the prisoners trying to go on strike?
Prisoners have a relative amount of freedom. If they overthrow Hacker and give in to the corporation, the best they can expect is penal servitude for life. And places can be even worse than this hole, you know.
Why aren't the biologists trying to go on strike?
Biologists live better than anyone else in the colony. They do the same they did before, playing with their toys, mutants. They have everything. Enough food, medicine, reliable guards, necessary equipment. They don't care who they work for, the corporation, the government, or Hacker.
And what are you striving for?
Now we've reached the most important topic. I must be the only one in this hole who's unhappy with the current dilemma. I'm still young, and I'm not going to spend the best years of my life deep underground among freaks and monsters. I'm trying to seek out honest, brave people to bring down Hacker, but there are not many left. Nobody wants to help me. They're afraid of Hacker's vengeance. They're trying to scare you away from me. Now you understand what motivates me, right?
Yes, everything is clear now.
And I can count on your help with my business?
Sure. We have the same goal. Hacker's overthrow is my main mission.
And what are you going to do?
I've got an order to destroy the generator.
And who could give you such an order?
I work for the corporation.
Really? You've surprised me again, cutie. Then I wish you good luck.
Show me you're good.
Choose what you...
Are you still here?
Quiet.
As a doctor, I'm telling you that it's not good for your health to rush around so much. Where are you off to now?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Why must you be so rude? Just if you're going to the biologists.
Then what?
It's nothing really. I just didn't think you'd want to become a genetic project for experiments.
Can you stop joking?
That's a delicate query on a delicate subject. I can't analyze this sample that you've brought. If you're going to go see the biologists, I'd like it if you would hand this sample over to them. I'm sure they would take a great interest in it.
Again with the stinking trash. It's not contagious, right?
No, don't worry. I treated it with a special solution. So, do we have a deal?
I know I'll regret this, but deal.
Great. Remember that you need to give it to Ram Hendrickson, the head of the Laboratory of Biological Forms. He'll enjoy our little surprise. Oh, how could I forget? You won't be able to do anything in the biocolony without this. Take it.
Here's your device, Doc. Don't ask me how I got it, but it wasn't easy.
You'll get your reward, young man. You surpassed my expectations.
Can I buy some
Please.
Can I buy some?
Please.
Hey, you! The turrets have been shooting anything that moves. They could have killed you. You're lucky to be alive.
Why didn't you turn it off?
Oh, it's easy to say turn it off. A couple of hours ago, the turrets went absolutely haywire. They stopped obeying orders. We lost 2 guards while trying to deactivate them. But you did a great job. Very good job.
Yeah, I know about computers a little. I'd like to...
Enough compliments, though. Who are you, and why did you come here? You do know that, according to security regulations, I have to sound the alarm and put you under arrest.
I helped you with the turrets. There's no need to sound the alarm. At least listen to what I have to say.
Okay, go ahead. Then I'll decide what to do with you next.
I'm a computer specialist.
What a soulful story. Go ahead.
I have a sample of a strange mutant.
You're not as simple as you seem.
I want to see Ram Hendrickson.
Your story seems well-rounded enough. In any case, I've got enough problems without having to deal with occasional escapists. I'm going to have to contact Ram and have him sort this out.
Well, well, another deserter. And what did you come here for?
I'm tired of prisoners. I'm sure that in your colony I'll be able to find a better use for my talents.
I see. So, what talents do you have?
I'm a monster hunter.
You don't look like a hunter. Your physique, your equipment, your weapons. No, I don't see any reason to let you into the colony.
I can prove it. I've brought a package from Doc. He's not sure what it is, and asked me to pass it on to you. I found it in the storage facilities. Doc said you would be interested.
Well then, interesting. All I could expect from Doc was plight and dead bodies, but you've brought something truly interesting. Consider yourself a member of the colony, a freelance hunter.
Why do you expect troubles and dead bodies from Doc?
It is outside the competence of a freelance hunter. You will be given only that information which can be helpful in your work. Excessive curiosity is not welcome in our colony.
Thanks for trusting me. I'll try to justify it.
I've been given the day off.
Maybe I'll go to the bar. It's so boring to just stand here.
Can't you see that I'm trying to meditate on the current situation?
Don't you ever do that again! Don't you ever do that again!
I want to work. I hate being idle.
Leave me alone. I'm...
Stop! You cannot enter. Do you have a pass?
What is the pass for? I'm a new hunter in the colony, going on business.
Look at what a hurry you're in. Going on business? What business could a hunter have inside an energy generator?
I've been told that monsters got in there. It's my duty to kill them.
Well then, it's worthwhile business. The monsters have become more unrelenting, flocking from all holes. They dragged off one guard right from the post where he stood not long ago. People found his boots and nothing else, somewhere within the cave. And what are you going to kill the monsters with? Don't tell me you're going to use your bare hands. Don't you have a weapon?
Weapons are not a question. It's not the weapon that's important here, but the skill to use it.
Fine, you've convinced me. But you still won't be able to enter the lift.
Why can't I enter this lift?
The lift is locked. And do you know who has the key? The Chief of Guards, Julio Escados. You will find him in his room, in the barracks.
Welcome to the bar. Are you a new member of our colony?
Yeah, I was hired by the Chief of Guards to hunt and keep order.
Then I will always be glad to see you here. If you ever need something to eat, I've got plenty of food here. Come back anytime.
Where does that door go?
This is my little storage room. I always make sure it's locked to prevent other people from having access to it.
I see.
Don't go into restricted areas. You'll regret it if you do.
Hello, I'm glad to meet you.
Hello there. You may call me Ivan. Let the guard droids call me Ivan Mahorovich. You have something for me? I'm very busy. My colleagues brought me an interesting sample.
In any case, I won't disturb you and come back some other time. What's there behind your back?
You can't go in there. I'm standing guard here to keep any crazy people from getting in and to keep any monsters from getting out.
There must be lots of them.
Enough to kill you. Listen, I've been standing here for a long time. I've even forgotten what it's like to talk to someone. What the hell? If you're weary of your life, I can let you in. But you'll have to promise that you will bring me back something interesting. I have a lot of different items and I will gladly sell them to you.
What's there behind you?
Greenhouses, but I won't let you in.
Recently, we were successful in creating a new type of monster. Why are you wandering about without any direction? Who are you?
I'm the new colony hunter.
Very good. Then this task is for you. Make an acid solution from the glands of biomutants. We need it for experiments. You can find the scheme for the solutions here in the terminal. Also, you'll find retorts, which you can find in the geological laboratories. I'll pay you for each retort with some solution. Hurry up!
Perhaps I will.
You shouldn't go any further than...
I brought the acid solution.
Good, give it to me.
Show me your goods. Hello. Are you the chief of the guards?
Yes. Please don't bother me. I'm very busy.
I have some business for you. I have an order to get to the energy generator and clean the area of monsters.
How interesting. And who are you?
I'm a new hunter. Ram Hendrickson hired me.
Well, if he hired you, then he should let you into this area. What do I have to do with it?
You have a key for the lift. I can't go in there without it.
A key? Listen, man, I don't know you, and I don't have the orders to give something as strategically important as a generator key to strangers.
So, is there any way out of this situation?
You have your own problems. I have mine. Let Ram put in a word for you. Then we'll see.
You again? You've brought me a serious problem, young man. Your sample is quite strange. I would even say dangerous.
I have more information about this problem. I've discovered that in the energy generator room there are even more interesting samples.
Well, very interesting. And what?
The lift is locked, and the chief of guards won't give me the key. Do you want these new samples?
All right. Wait 1 minute. I will give you a note for the bureaucrat, and I will ask him to give you the key as my responsibility.
Thanks. I'll bring you back something interesting.
I really hope so, young man.
I came back for the key. I have a note from Hendrickson. He asks you to help me.
A note? Really? But it doesn't change anything.
What? Ram assured me the note would be enough to get the key.
I'm going to tell you a small secret. I don't care a bit about Ram. That chubby botanist does not know a thing about the colony's security. I have enough problems without him.
Perhaps I can help you with your problems. In return for your help, of course.
Perhaps you can. Although I doubt it.
I'm listening. I'll do what I can.
Losers say so. Champions just go where they should go, and do everything they need to do. So, the task is the following. The greenhouses are full of monsters, and they shouldn't be. I hope you understand what I mean. They should be killed as soon as possible. And that stupid guard did something with his weapon. A shortage of arms is very unfortunate in such a critical period. This shortage must be resupplied. Bring a weapon and clear the greenhouses of the monsters. And I will help you.
No problem. Consider it done.
Not so fast, man. Where are you headed?
Julio sent me here. I need to clear the greenhouses of monsters.
Julio likes sending people on errands, but you shouldn't listen to him. The place is full of monsters. They'll tear your head off in an instant, and that's not even the worst that can happen, understand? And I'll be the one to blame. The reason I'm standing here is not to let some reckless daredevils into this hellish place.
But I have an order from Julio.
I have an order from Julio as well, and your order contradicts mine. So, due to the status of things, only Julio can settle our small argument. But there is also another option.
Okay, what's the other way?
I think that Julio had complained about a weapon shortage that happened all because I couldn't resist the urge to sell my shocker. Now Julio is threatening to carry out an investigation and punish the guilty patron, i.e. me.
And how can I help you?
Bring back my weapon, and I'll go report to Julio, and we'll forget our little misunderstanding about accessing the greenhouses.
I'll try. Who'd you sell it to?
Prisoner's convict boss. He paid some big money.
Bronsky!
You know him. That's even better. It'll be easier to get it back.
Yeah, I know Bronsky. Getting your weapon back is gonna be a problem. Is there any other way?
Yeah, but that's even more complicated. None of the guards will part with their weapons now, but it is possible to assemble a new one. You can find the scheme in Julio's terminal, but you'll need to have a lot of experiences to assemble this weapon.
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. How do I get to the terminal?
It's near the entrance to Julio's room, in the barracks.
Okay. Either way, I'll get you your shocker, then we'll talk about these greenhouses.
Look at who came to us safe and sound. I'm happy to see you, young man. How did you do it?
Now I'm a member of the biologist colony. My status is freelance hunter.
A new undercover mission of yours must have brought you here. You know, young man, such a spontaneous way of life is very unhealthy for a young organism.
My missions are none of your business. Any news about the colony? Still trading in the dead bodies of your fellow victims?
Don't stick your nose in something that is none of your business. It's more dangerous than wandering around desert adits with a simple penknife. But let's change the subject. Manami wanted to see you. If I were you, I would hurry up.
Thanks, Doc. You are well informed as always. Show me your goods. Hey, gunman. I heard you wanted to see me.
Hello, Hunter. I have some business for you.
I'm here to talk to Bronsky. I need a weapon he bought from a biologist's guard. I have no idea how to get it.
Surprisingly, we have the same interests. Listen to me, and I'm sure that you'll find a solution for your problem.
Okay, go ahead.
Bronsky is a shoddy authoritarian at best. He's a selfish tyrant. People he doesn't care for get sent to the biologists in body bags. Doc must be helping him with this.
I've heard something about it.
You see, the rumors have already crossed the colony borderlines. We have to put an end to Bronsky. His methods have become obsolete, and it's time to make Bronsky obsolete. Will you help me?
If you help me. I don't like Bronsky all that much either. But really, it's your own problem.
Great. I can count on you. First, you need to find some evidence of Bronsky's filthy schemings. I think he keeps records, and we need to get them. Then you need to press on Doc. He won't protect Bronsky if he understands that power is not on their side anymore. Doc's testimony and Bronsky's records will be enough to suspend the latter. We need to make an assemblage of 3 people who we can trust. They will pass the sentence, and the colony will have a new leader.
Let me guess. You?
And why not? It's not every day you get such a chance. Do you agree?
Let's see. I help you overthrow Bronsky and take his place. I'll be running around the colony, risking my own life to incite prisoners to revolt. And as a reward, you'll give me Bronsky's weapon. I think that exchange of favors is not of equal value.
You will have my help and support in everything. Isn't that enough?
I have a scheme of a shocker, but it's very tough to assemble.
You forget that I'm an arms engineer. It's my job. I will facilitate your assembling scheme, but it's a serious favor with a well-deserved reward for your help. Do you agree?
I'll help you, but you'll owe me.
Very well. I'll be awaiting a return and positive news. Hurry up, partner. Hurry up, partner. You need your weapon. Hurry up, partner.
Don't you ever do...
What do you think of Bronsky?
Bronsky is the boss of things. You have to be careful in dealing with him.
I'm searching for people to attend a meeting. We want to overthrow Bronsky. Are you with us?
And what if it doesn't work? I don't want to doom myself more.
Do you agree?
Yes, I do.
What do you think of
Bronsky?
I want to know the truth. The truth about your involvement with Bronsky, the biologists, and more importantly, the dead bodies.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Don't disturb me while I work.
What do you think of Bronsky?
Bronsky's the boss. You should be careful with him.
I'm searching for people to...
What if we fail? I don't want to be exposed.
Do you agree that Bronsky should be punished?
I do.
What do you think?
Bronsky...
What do you think of...
Bronsky is the...
I'm searching for people...
And what if it...
I have some of Bronsky's records. I demand explanations.
You've done favors for me several times already, and you could do me one more if you just leave me be with my work. I see you're in a rather persistent mood. All right, I'll tell you, but believe me, the truth won't be very pleasing.
I insist. This is serious, Doc.
The thing is, I'm not the only scientist in this mine. As you know, there is a whole colony of biologists who are occupied with different experiments. If I only had their equipment. Well, they require material for their experiments, and I supply it to them. And it's not always deceased monsters. To put it more simply, not always monsters, and not always dead. Do you understand what I mean?
Doc, that's horrible. That's sick.
For the sake of staying alive, I'm forced to deal with many things. I don't do it by my own will, but simply follow my orders.
Bronsky must be responsible for this. He's the only one who gives you orders.
Keep quiet, young man. I didn't tell you that. That information could cost you your life.
You're gonna have to change your views on medical practice. Either way, your deals with Bronsky are over. Do you agree that Bronsky should be punished?
Yes, I do.
What do you think?
Bronsky.
Hurry up, partner. You need your weapon.
Barman, what can you tell me about Bronsky?
I wouldn't want to talk about it, but since you asked... I'm sick of his extortion. He takes the biggest part of the earnings. The goods he likes, he just takes them away.
Don't you think that it's time to put an end to this dictatorship? Bronsky has become tangled in lies, considers himself a master, and has forgotten about the interests of his friends.
That's true. Bronsky rose too high.
And now's the time to help him fall.
Your words, man, are very dangerous. What are you trying to achieve?
It's time Bronsky was overthrown. We should arrange a meeting to get rid of this guy once and for all.
And who will take his place?
What do you think about Manemy?
You've got me convinced. Manemy is a good friend. He'd make a great convict boss. I guess I'm in.
Deal. Wait for the signal to meet. What do you think of Bronsky?
Bronsky is the boss.
I'm searching for...
What if we would fail?
Do you agree that Bronsky should...
Yes.
What do you think?
Bronsky.
What do you
You need to watch your step.
What do you think of...
Wow. What a strange question. Well, being the colony leader, nothing and no one will stop him from getting rid of something that bothers him.
What do you mean?
There are rumors. Nobody knows anything, but, well, several guys disappeared when they interfered with his affairs. I hope that they're still alive.
Do you know where they actually are?
Where?
They were sent to the biologists in plastic bags as guinea pigs, by Bronsky's order and with Doc's help.
I can't believe it. This is the last straw. I'm going to sneak into Bronsky's room when he's sleeping, and I'll choke the life out of him. That bastard will get what he deserves.
That's just a foolish risk. We should do this according to tradition. We gather for a meeting and select a new boss, Manami. Then Bronsky gets what he deserves.
Great idea. I think that Manami will get a great boss. I am with you, mate.
Okay. Wait for the signal to meet. I'm searching for people.
What if we would fail?
Do you agree that...
Yes.
What do you think?
Bronsky.
Do-de-do, da-da-do, de-do-do-do.
Hey, don't disturb me. I'm on duty. Hey.
Are you still here?
Quiet.
What if you have nowhere to run?
Are you crazy? If Bronsky sees me, he'll order one of his men to cut my head off.
If somebody doesn't cut his head off first.
Are you kidding me? He's a convict boss. Nobody will touch him.
But traditionally, if a convict boss is discredited, he should be dismissed and a new boss elected. That's how it should be.
Discredited? What does it mean?
Oh man, Bronsky disgraced himself with dirty affairs. He doesn't deserve to be a convict boss anymore. Do you understand now?
Understood. And who deserves it?
Why do you care? Bronsky will be gone and the new convict boss won't touch you, I promise.
Well, that would be great. What do you want from me?
All you have to do is come to a meeting and vote against Bronsky. You'll come?
Sure, if I only knew how. I don't want to go with nobody knowing where and why.
Then don't go. Stay here and wait for the signal for the meeting. I've got information from Doc, and found others for the meeting. Everything's ready. Now it's your turn. We need to overthrow Bronsky and put an end to his dirty affairs.
Excellent. I'm ready.
I can't believe he did this to us.
Give me a knife and I will kill him on my own.
Don't be in such a hurry.
We need a better plan.
Hunter should make him go to his room.
Congratulations on becoming the new colony boss. Time to pay your debts.
Not a problem. We worked well together, and you did a great job and deserve your reward. Here's your weapon.
I'd like to talk to you about Catherine. Do you know her?
Yes. But where do you know her from? It's your problem, but if I were you, I would stay away from her.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say. She's a dangerous bitch. It's deadly for your life to get mixed up with her.
But she wants to put an end to Hacker's power. While she fights, you're all weak.
Don't talk about what you don't understand. We're satisfied with our situation, especially right now. And Catherine's aims are not as selfless as she wants everyone to believe. In any case, everyone who tried to contact her disappeared without leaving a trace. I think their fate was more awful than those who were sent to the biologists by Bronsky's order. She's dangerous, and I wouldn't want you to become her next victim.
I don't think you're being fair to her.
Believe my experience and my feeling. She's not alone. Some power is behind her. Do you think she could walk around the colonies with impunity without someone's support?
I need you to assist with the Shocker assembling scheme.
Oh yes, I nearly forgot. Take the scheme. I think that even you can manage to assemble it. Just so you know, the weapon wasn't stable enough, so I made some corrections. It should be very useful. The only adversity you'll have to deal with about this scheme is the electric repairing device. In the miners' colony, there may be a man who understands all those electrical things. He likely has this device.
Show me your...
Get out of here! I'm sick of looking at you.
Can I buy some medicine from you?
Please, choose any.
I better get going. I have great news for you. I brought your weapon. No need to thank me. Just let me enter the greenhouses.
Wow, it really does look just like my shocker. How did you manage to get it?
I have some professional secrets. Let's say that Bronsky is not a convict boss anymore.
You're a serious person. You surprise me. This is exceptional news. Bronsky was an unpleasant man. He should have been overthrown long ago.
So, what's with our agreement?
No problem. You can go in. Additionally, I can offer you a great kite and armor assembling scheme.
Interesting offer. Will I have problems with Julio again?
No, no one will know about it.
Well, give me your scheme. I better get going. I better get...
Don't you ever... Don't you ever... Don't you ever... Don't you ever do... Don't you ever do... Don't you ever... Don't you ever do...
You can't do this!
Welcome to our new luxury apartment.
You seem like an evil genius to me. But all I see now is a miserable, dying man.
I underestimated you. I should have killed you in the beginning. You deprived me of my power when you killed all of my warriors. That's the end of everything. Of the born again.
The security agency special forces are coming here. They'll establish order in this place. The corporation exists no more.
Don't be so naive. I wasn't the first and I am not the last. Any power is evil, as a matter of fact. You shouldn't forget, there are more evil people than me. Catherine, for instance, can be more evil. Much more evil than me!